Alright, audio test, video test, audio video test, video audio test, test. Alright. How big a delay is it? Okay. Alright. I haven't figured out the new chat app yet. The new Twitch chat app for iPad. It's probably better than it was, but yeah. We'll see. We'll see in time. All right. Who am I in the mood to play? Try some Rogue. Rogue.
Hope I haven't gotten rusty. It will be my pleasure to assist you.
Play some Anne Marie. Where to? Where to? How about go check out Midtown. Midtown's always a fun place to be. How are we doing? 310 splinters. First of all, let's paint this town blue.
Lady, I don't know what you're after.
I'll show you my rogue build in a second. Since rogue is kind of a game within a game. If you don't know what I mean, then you don't know rogue. Rogue is a game within a game. I play her area melee. Physical, energy, and mental. What the heck is all that? It's not me. I didn't drop all that stuff. I didn't even see it there when I first got here. Ooh, a cosmically enhanced Sentinel targeting unit. Thank you, Miss RNG. You're continuously reminding me that you are there. And that you always are there. Your fate is sealed. All right. Nobody in the karaoke bar. At least let's paint the frame of the town blue. Ugh, robots. Robots have taken over the train station. Union Terminal, Union Station. Thugs in the parking garage. All right. Let me show you. Show you why Rogue is a game within the game. Stupid sentinels. All right. So we'll come in here where it's nice and quiet. If I could sit down on the sofa, I would. Okay. With Rogue, you start off with this power right here. Drain life. If used on a hero, a boss, or a team up, you steal their power, adding it to your stolen power collection. So, what is a stolen power collection? It's all these guys. Every boss that I touched, every hero I touched, every team up I touched with that power using Drain Life, then you get one power from that boss, hero, or team up. This is Blade.
I'll never get used to the whole talk.
Got this from Blade. Got this from Psylocke. Got this from Jubilee. And so on and so on and so on. And then over here, these also. These are the passives. There's one you get from Spider-Gwen, one you get from Spider-Man, and so on and so on. Black Cat, Cat America, so on and so on and so on. Well, then you can choose whatever you want. I picked up Kraven because it gave me, well, without Kraven, you see what kind of damage reduction I have over there? If I picked somebody like Star-Lord, look, I lost 6% damage reduction. So that's why I use Kraven. So I can play melee. I got Gamora. When I use a ranged power, I get 30% base damage to melee. And I use Crossbones. Increases my signature damage by 10% and brings it back 5% quicker. So it's only got an 18-second cooldown now. I took 5 seconds off of it here also. So normally this would have been 28-second cooldown. Now it's 18. 15% base damage and cost reduction to all my stolen powers. And gloves off is automatically applied at no cost whenever I use recall overload. So you see I don't even have gloves off on my bar. Gloves off is a steroid. And I'm going to go do the Brotherhood way before I continue. all characters in this game have predetermined spells, or powers, abilities, traits, talents. Except Rogue. She's got a handful of predetermined ones. But she can steal powers and use those powers. All right. Let me get back to Rogue. All right. So, before the Brotherhood rudely interrupted, so I picked my passives, I picked my talents, and then I picked powers that I wanted to use. My Rune Forge is the power dupe. So I get Leet critical damage when I hit with an energy power. Leet 1337. I get almost 3900 brutal damage when I hit with a physical power. And I get 488 damage rating when I hit with a mental power. I get crit when I hit with a bleed. I get 56 brutal strike rating when I hit with a physical. 597 critical when I hit with a mental. And 756 damage rating to area. All these are to area powers when I hit with an energy. I get 100%. I get 100 spirit back. 5% chance. And I use mainly energy power. I've got Solar Strike. It's an area melee punch that I got from Sunspot. Here's my bleed that kicks off my furry mane. I got this from X23. It's an area bleed. Got this from Beta Ray Bill. It's it deals damage. It deals a dot, leaves a dot. And it also is a steroid. So it gives me every melee hit I hit does more damage. My area clear is from Captain Marvel. Her photonic wave. It also has a stun on it and a dot. Lawyer Up from She-Hulk is my steroid. Raging Cajun is another steroid. All of these buff everything I do. And then my recall overload. And my teleport is from the Deceiver. This is from Gambit. This is from She-Hulk. But see, the Deceiver leaves a dot when I teleport. So that's my mental damage. My physical damage is from X-23's dot. Yeah, I wasn't sure how I was going to get out of that with my signature going. He targeted me, and I was like, now what do I do? I'm right in the middle of my signature. Now what do I do? I take it. That's what happens to me. But my signature's already back again. Because it's an 18-second cooldown. These guys keep all running away from each other. Alright, Bullseye's out of the picture. That's a good thing. Signature's back every 18 seconds. It's pretty good because she's got a pretty good signature. But when you first get Rogue, all you have are her marvelous physique powers.
She's the worst once again.
You got that killer instinct, Laura. Let me teach you how to focus it.
But yeah, when you first get Rogue, all you have are her dash, her punch. You get this guy, the drain life, so that you can steal powers. But if you want to, you can play her as a physical bruiser. She's got a vulnerability, an uppercut with a bleed, a weaken, an execute. She has an execute if you want. So you can play her this way. But all of these you grab from other people. And all these you grab from other people. Infinity system. Yep, I'm behind on the infinity system. More fighting. She is fighting and durability. And she's area damage. So I could give up 4% to energy damage and pick up. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Human Torch, 5% to area damage. What else do I have? Jean Grey, 3 mental, 3 energy. Nightcrawler, 4 to melee. Everything I do is not melee though. So I'll give up Nightcrawler and pick up Winter Soldier because he's ranged and melee. So that covers everybody. I could give up Jean, the mental and energy, and pick up X-23, 4% against anybody bleeding, because I do a bleed. I got fighting from War Machine, brute from Wolverine, bosses from Squirrel Girl, energy crit from Star-Lord, because I do more energy damage than anything else. Durability from Emma, and crit from Black Bolt and Cable. So there we go. Doom in the parking garage because I was in the financial institution in the south. The next boss wave spawned in the north. The game is predictable. And here's my ultimate power. Angel's wings, Wolverine's claws, Psylocke's psionic abilities. Woo! I don't know if Rogue is in on the console versions of the game, but she's a whole game within the game. She's about the only character I don't recommend people start off with fresh. Because if you start with Rogue and learn Rogue, then everybody else will disappoint you. Because everybody else is just pretty much straightforward. And Rogue is, well, if you like to play ranged energy, you can do that. If you want to play a ranged energy mental hybrid, you can do that. If you want to play physical energy range, you can do that. If you want to play melee physical energy range, you can do that. Or you can play like me, all area. It's got the area tag. It's melee. Area tag, melee. Area tag, ranged. Area tag, ranged. And here's a buff. And a buff, or enhancements they call them, enhancements. And area signature. And area attrition, which is a dot. So I emphasized area. You could build all melee. You could build all ranged. You could do melee area ranged. You could do physical. And this is physical. You could do mental. You could do energy. You can do like I did. Take everything from everybody. And use everything from everybody. You can also make her a summoner. Can you imagine giving her Iceman's. Well, let's see what some of the options are. Iceman's golems. What other summonses are there? Loki's illusions. What other summons powers are there? Oh, you can do Blob's belly flop if you want to play a rogue that does belly flops. Ghost Rider's Damnation. I forget what all summonses you could get. Oh, Magic's demons. You could have Magic's demons, Iceman's golems, Loki's illusions. You could build a summoner rogue if you wanted to. It's completely up to you how you build your rogue. And I don't know if she's in the console versions of this game. I don't know. I haven't paid a whole lot of attention to the console version of this game. I just know that I want everybody in the world that has a console to give it a try. Because it's free. It's free. There's no reason not to. If you have a console, give it a try. It's free. I can't state that enough, that it's free. Free to play. Everybody, play this game. It's free to play. Maybe Rogue's not in the console version of the game. Maybe you decide, hey, I want to play Rogue. I'm going to play the PC version of this game. And that's okay too, as long as you're playing this game. Xbox, PS4, or PC. Whatever your preference. And you know what the best thing is? It's free. Free to play. Free to play. You can play as much as you want, for as long as you want, for as many years as you want, and never spend a penny. But if you think that the game is worth spending some pennies on, spend some pennies. We, the game players who love this game, will thank you for spending the money. Maybe you like Rogue, but you don't like this outfit. Maybe you want to see Rogue in a bikini. Yes? You can get Rogue in a bikini if you want Rogue in a bikini. I like this outfit. She looks lean and mean. This one's kind of strange. She looks very scary with her broken wing. Very scary. I like this one. This is my favorite. But you'll see a lot of people playing Rogue in a bikini. Doesn't seem like the thing to wear when you're out punching people in the face. Especially when they're punching back. But that particular costume, I guess, made sense at the time when they created it, because it was for the where the dinosaurs are from. It's a hot, humid section of Antarctica. If you can imagine hot and humid in Antarctica. Antarctica, hot and humid. Health, spirit, range. Okay. That turned out okay. Turned out very okay. Now I've just got to find a person to put it on. Who in my inventory could use this pet? Energy attributes, energy damage, ranged. Black Bolt has a pet.
Yo, Gambit, I don't care if we are on the same team. I'll still drop a building on you, Fleabag.
Cable's got a pet. Dr. Doom has a pet. Ooh. He's got a really good pet. I think I'm going to swap with him. Depends. I don't know how good 10% brutal is anymore. Used to be really good. Mental energy. Yeah, he's already got a pet. Human Torch. Yeah, this is Human Torch pet. That works. I think she already has a pet. Yep, she already has a pet. Give this to Torchy. Human Torch. And then let's work on this pet.
Like where I come from, the raccoons didn't shoot back.
Rogue. I don't know if you caught what she said, but Rogue said to Rocket, back where she comes from, the raccoons didn't shoot back. Okay, what do we got here? We've got speed. +2 to speed. Yeah. Doesn't make the cut. Alright, let's see. This is fighting and durability. That's her. That's her all the way. Fighting and durability for an hour. I haven't finished painting the town, have I? Let's paint this town.
Faucet, take you out.
I'm staring at my mini map. If you're wondering what in the world am I doing, I'm flying around and painting the town. There's a little spot I missed.
Behind every good soul.
Little spot I missed. There's a spot I missed. I think the town is painted. Town looking good. Sinister Six in the parking garage with a lead pipe.
It will be my pleasure to assist you.
Grim Reaper brings only death. Yeah, I forgot to look up Grim Reaper's story. I'm finally glad to know I know what Wizard's all about now. I need to remember. Whoa! I need to remember Grim Reaper. I don't know what his story is. Spider Woman. I don't know what her story is.
I'm not giving you a second thought.
Oh, Lizard. We're missing a guy. I didn't notice. He was late to the party. Rocket. Here you go, buddy. Thank you. Let's see, she gets these. 180 damage rating to area powers. Her focus is area. It's melee area, but it's area. Everything she does is area tagged when it's not an enhancement. I got 2 enhancements. This enhances my damage rating, attack speed, health, movement speed. It lasts 10 seconds every 20 seconds. This one enhances my critical hit for 10 seconds every 30 seconds. And the cooldown is reduced by 1 second whenever I critically hit or brutally strike. This comes back about every 18 seconds, if you can believe that. So these 2 are pretty much ready to go simultaneously every time. I bump my crit up, I hit my signature. I bump my crit up, hit my signature about every 18 seconds. It's pretty nice. And then, of course, I've got this guy going half the time I'm playing, every 10 seconds out of 20. And, of course, I've got my bleeds, my dots. More dots, more dots, more dots. And this guy, I get all that stuff. This guy, I get all that stuff. More crit. She's just crazy good. Crazy fun. You can play her everywhere you want, any way you want. And the rats running across the floor keep distracting me. The rats. The parking garage rats keep distracting me. That's an upgrade. See what? We're about an hour and a half away from console.
Haven't even been patented yet.
Console. Console's going live. Or PS4 going live. Isn't Xbox already live? I don't know. Like I said, I don't have consoles. I'm thinking Xbox is already live, maybe. For 6 crit, I don't want to lose 26 damage and 332 critical damage. So, nope, it's not an upgrade. Wow, everything's spawning in the parking garage. Interesting. Hey! Just as I launch my signature, they throw me out of the parking garage. That wasn't very nice. I gotta survive now while I'm in the middle of my ultimate power. Oops, fat fingered that one. There's always one Doombot that manages to miss all the AoEs and survives just a little longer than everybody else.
Not so fast, sunshine.
Sunshine.
Hey, G, how do you deal with all them voices knocking around in your head at once?
Do you ever actually die? Yeah. No, well, no, you don't die. This game is rated T for teen. You get defeated. You get defeated. And yes, just a few minutes ago I was defeated. Probably right before you came in here. And I had to run back from the entrance back to the parking garage. Not sure what hit me, but but yes, you can't die, but you can get defeated. Because nobody dies in this game. It's rated T for teens. They'd have to give it a mature rating if you actually died. Because of the violence. So it's like City of Heroes. City of Heroes, when you defeated something, they automatically would get teleported to prison. To jail. This game is kind of the same way. You defeat a bad guy, they get teleported off to jail. You get defeated, you either get rezzed by another player, or you release and run back from the entrance. Run back from the spawn point. Anna Marie, the daughter of a seemingly normal couple from Mississippi. Anna Marie grew up unruly child. Her rebellious nature led her to running away from home as a teenager and the birth of her nickname Rogue. Upon her first kiss with a young boy, Rogue's latent mutant ability to absorb life energy activated, nearly killing him. From there, Rogue's life took a dramatic turn. She lived life on the run, not only from her childhood, but her own powers, eventually falling in with Mystique and her brotherhood of evil mutants. After battling the Avengers and absorbing the powers and life force from Miss Marvel, which was Carol Danvers, Rogue ended up with the X-Men, who helped her cope with her dangerous abilities and used them against evil. So she started off a rebellious child, and then a scared runaway, and then evil because she got in with the wrong crowd. Let that be a lesson to you young people. Don't get in with the wrong crowd. And she nearly killed Carol Danvers. Oh, look. She's got the toe claws. I guess that's X-23's toe claws. Wolverine, Nightcrawler, Angel, Colossus, and Psylocke. Oh, I've got the claws because of this power. Gracefully sweep X-23's bone claws cleanly through enemies. So it's X-23's claws coming out my boots. Uh-oh. Now see, if I don't find cover, I will go down. But I found cover. Bullseye had me targeted. He had me dead to rights. He would have put me out of my misery. Rhino would have right there. Ooh, see? There you go. You have been defeated. You do not stand in front of Bullseye when he throws all three of his blades at the same time. You get punched out. That was my bad. You do not stand in front of Bullseye when he does that. Just like you don't stand in front of Rhino when he charges. But sometimes it's hard to see. See, I'm targeted again. So I'll go around this tree. I'll pick that up. Bullseye had me targeted. Rhino's going the other way. I'm okay. Uh-oh. They both had me targeted, Rhino and Bullseye. Oops. That's what killed me a while ago, or defeated me a while ago. I got out of the way this time. I definitely don't want to use up all my dash charges. Bullseye's targeted me again, so I step around the corner. Alright. So I took them both out. Green Goblin's left over. I know you can't see what I'm doing, but I'm in there punching face. Every now and then I teleport. I teleport to get my mental damage going. Even though I don't go anywhere. I stay right where I am. And then I go through my rotation. But teleport leaves a mental dot. Damage over time. I got that power from the Deceiver. I stole the power from the Deceiver. Hey, welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm playing Miss Rogue, Anna Marie. I was telling everybody that I play melee, range, energy, physical, mental build. Everything in the game. My rogue is everything in the game. And she's all area powers. Area powers and steroids. This steroid is up 10 seconds out of 20. This one's up 10 seconds out of 18. Or out of 20. Takes about 18 seconds for this to come back. Instead of a 30-second cooldown. Wow. He didn't like me shoot. He didn't like me attacking him. He knocked me all the way across the map. Halfway across the map. Whoa. Oh, I just realized I'm solo. That means I get everybody's attention. They're gonna all want me down. This is not a good place to be. There, good. Now I got some help coming. Blade's coming to help out. Is he a melee blade or a range blade? Looks like he's ranged at the moment. Wonder what my stats are. 52% damage resistance. Over 5,000 critical hit.
Punching out Sinister's gotta be one of the
62% crit. Over 11,000 critical damage. My brutal strike's the only thing that's really lacking on this character. She could use some brutal strike rating. Day rune. Day rune.
You can pin this on me.
Don't need any more of those. All right. Is there anyone you guys would like to see me play? See, I was just playing melee, so I can play range now. I can play roadie. Iron Man. Tony Stank.
Admit it, you missed me.
What's wrong? Need a little backup?
Let's see how he's... Well, you know, I haven't bothered to... I picked up a artifact for him and just never bothered to give it to him. I picked up an artifact just for him. This guy. It's rolled pretty well.
Would you like to see something I just invented?
Masters of Evil.
Let's make this quick.
I guess. Let's try this instead of that. That puts us at 1500 suit power, which gives us an extra 45.7%
Ooh, is that Captain America over there?
damage.
How does my hair look?
Yes, that is Captain America over there. I just realized I jumped right into melee. I'm not playing Rogue anymore. I'm playing Iron Man now. I play mainly rocket missile builds. Oh, I know what I forgot. Forgot to assign him all of his infinity points. One down, two to go. As you notice, I keep his power up constantly. You hardly ever see me drop below about 1450. I keep the power up constantly. But I've left a whole lot of power on the table. Yes, I have Jean Grey. She was probably the first character I put on this account. She was the second character on my main account. Yeah, 156 points to spend. He's energy intelligent, so it's all going into intelligence. Let's see if I can fix this too. This might be okay. Yeah, this looks okay. Physical crit, energy crit. Physical, 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 energy, energy, but I'm always too far away for this to do any good. This doesn't do any damage to anybody because I stay at ranged. And energy. So he's a physical, energy, ranged hybrid. Okay. I don't need this one.
I do enjoy a nice, quiet life.
Maybe unbind it. Put it back in circulation. So he'll be a little bit stronger now. Since I bumped his intelligence up by about 5 or 6 points. 6 points, I think. Brotherhood. Ouch. I don't know if I want to take Iron Man against the Brotherhood. As a matter of fact, I know I don't. See if she's got any points to spend. 2 points to spend.
I must suffer for my cause.
All right. Let's go destroy these guys. Don't stand in the poison stuff. All right. Now I can switch back to Tony Stank. He wouldn't have survived that.
Smart move calling on me. Curse you, flashback.
I wonder if I have. I don't think I have any other of his costumes. My main account, I have all of them. I have all of them. Mark 1 through 40. Nah, there's not that many of them, but I also got 2 Hulkbusters. Oops. Let's see. How's this doing? 2% to area. Nope. Nope. Nope.
You're not the only scientific genius around here, Tony.
Nope. Evidently, Wizard is a scientific genius too. The Wizard. He calls himself the Wizard. I don't know why. Because he's a wizard at gadgets.
Okay, but I just got this armor polished.
Yeah, I don't think I have any other Iron Man stuff. Yeah, I do. No, that's Thor. Thor Destroyer. Whenever I see a robot, I think it's Iron Man. That's Thor Destroyer. No. And these are people I don't have yet. Cap, Daredevil, Jughead, and Frank Castle. I don't have those guys yet. Somebody wanted to see Jean for a minute. I'll show you Jean for a minute.
I've been dead before, so a little waiting is nothing.
The Jean costume I prefer is this one. Actually, I prefer it without the coat. I like the coat too, I guess, but you know, you don't want to go flying anywhere near airplanes when you got something flapping off the back of you. It gets sucked into the jet and pull you right in. If Spider-Man, I don't know if you guys have seen any of the previews of Spider-Man Homecoming, but if he'd been wearing a cape, he'd have died to that jet. In that trailer. He's a little too close to this wall over here. Alright, I'll back up a little bit. Poison? Yep, he has a poison cloud. So I play my Jean ranged mental. I don't play her Phoenix energy at all. I play her ranged mental. Her hammer pierces. This is the vulnerability applicator. This is what causes this comeback so fast. This power. Psychokinetic barrier. This is my area clear. Here's the... This is kind of her signature move. Pick everybody up and slam them on the ground. I actually prefer... the dot. Where is it? Neural network? Or this dot, Psychic Maelstrom. One of these two dots. Oh, I didn't realize I'd lost Kamala Khan. These stupid robots. They chase you all over the place. They seem to be resistant to all types of damage. Robots. Oh, before I go, that's my build I use on Gene. 2 here, here. And then back to Iron Man.
I think I can fit this in my calendar.
This is the build I use with him. I took some damage absorption instead of healing. Oh, I didn't want to lose the 50 suit power, even though 50 is not a whole lot. And I didn't want to lose the suit power. Minus 100, minus 50. That's why I chose this one. We get benefits to suit power. And then I just upgraded all my lasers and repulsors because I use lasers and missiles and repulsors. Micro laser, repulsor, and missiles. I've got burning. I could always use artifacts related to burning. What is his weakness? He's low on crit. Low on crit damage. Low on brute. And low on brute damage. Oh, but all that picks up 1,500 more energy and physical damage. And plus 2 to all attributes. So that puts him at 5,000 damage. Over 5,000 damage. And this gives him a bunch of critical and brutal damage. That's not a good roll, power dupe. But since it was Iron Man, I didn't care. I didn't re-roll it to get a better roll. I didn't care. Suit power, suit power, suit power. I didn't even give him suit power on his... Oh, I haven't leveled any of his stuff up. That one's still 66. That one's still 63. You can tell I don't play him. Let's go level up some of his gear. Level slot 4. $69. Insignia. Oh, I have to take it here before I can click it in there. Medallion. Upgrade his stuff. Sinister Collection. We should go to Hightown. See if anybody's in Hightown. Excuse me. One of them's got Cosmic Vortex. That's why you see me fly halfway across the screen for no reason. For seemingly no reason. I don't like that his signature has such a short range. Radius, I should say. Since it's another one of those PBAOE things that I don't care much about. Unless I'm a meleeer. I think it's Cyclops. Cyclops has the go check out Hightown. Let's go see what's going on in Hightown. All that noise you're hearing in the background is my air conditioning. It kicks on once or twice a day for a few minutes. Okay, is anybody here? All the bosses are down, so I'd say people are here. Probably hanging out in the center of the map. Let's paint this town blue. And my air conditioner kicked out. Paint the town blue. There's another Iron Man. Must be one of my drones.
I'll be back on the streets in no time.
Hand ninjas. What's the matter with this game? We'll go after Crossbones. Still make it to my board meeting. Iceman with an invisible surfboard. What was that all about? What's this armor called? Classic? Extremis. It's his default. Which Iron Man suit do you wear, Drake Knapp? think I wear this one. The Civil War movie costume. But I have all of them. Every now and then it's fun to put on the old Mark I. I've worn this some too. But I think this is the one I'm wearing on my main account. Wow, they still got the sale going. I thought the sale was over. That one's not on sale. Deflect. Nobody does deflect. We've already got an Iron Man in here, so I'll go get Rhodey.
Somebody's in for a hell of a fight.
Wrong button. Rhodey, Rhodey, Rhodey.
Oh, look. It's an Avenger. We're saved.
Welcome aboard.
Don't need deflect. Nobody needs deflect.
Sorry, Rogue, but I don't have any powers for you to borrow. And no, you can't borrow the suit.
I had never heard that one before. That was awesome. I hope you guys heard that. He said, "No, Rogue, I don't have any powers you can borrow. And no, you cannot borrow the suit." That was too funny. No, you cannot borrow the suit. Strength and durability. So we'll put it all in durability. I don't even have to attack with this guy. He's got auto fire. Auto fire rockets on his shoulder.
Okay, I got one shot at this.
I like what Rocket... Is it Rocket? I think it's Rocket that says something like, note to self, automatic, add automatic, shoulder guns, something, I don't know. Somebody says that. When War Machine goes by, note to self, add automated, shoulder mounted guns. Doggone it. They're not giving us what we want. We want bosses. We don't want serpents. Serpent dude. You are free to go, ma'am. All right. Let's blow this place up, Miss Marvel. Rhodey's so much cooler than Tony Stank. Unless you just like egomaniacs. Rhodey's got a little bit of an ego too. I guess how could you not have a little bit of an ego when you're walking around with an army on your shoulder? Thought I was out of range. I guess I wasn't. Now I'm out of range. One rank to ultimate powers. Nope. 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 No one rank to ultimate powers. Ooh, there's an Iron Spider. Iron Spider. Where did Iron Man go? I switched to Rhodey because we already had an Iron Man in here. Where did he go? Which way did he go? Which way did he go?
Hope you got plenty of ammo.
Welcome aboard.
Just be careful. Don't accidentally nuke the good pet, which is this guy. Be careful. Look, another non-boss fight. That's crazy. There's Iron Man.
Hey Tony, when's my next upgrade?
Sounds like Rhodey, doesn't it? Hey man, when do I get what you've got? Iron Man's never gonna give Rhodey what he's got. He's gonna always be 4 or 5 armies behind. 4 or 5 armors behind. When Tony was on Mark 7, Rhodey was on 2. Something like that. That thing was looking at me funny. I'll take that. I guess you could call scrolls things. That thing was looking at me funny. They're definitely not human. Yeah, I think even Iron Man wouldn't like being cut to pieces with adamantium or vibranium. Wait a minute. Didn't one of them come from the other? More Google searches. I don't like Tony Stark. Nah, I'm Team Cap. Team Cap all the way. Team Cap all the way. I'm more of everybody has a right to freedom, not kill them all and let God decide, let God pick them apart. Let God choose. I'm more New Testament than Old Testament. I'm Team Cap. You can't like Tony Stark if you're Team Cap. And I'm not really into Playboys. I think they have too much disrespect for women. Tony Stark's a Playboy.
The enemy will use anything at his disposal, Laura.
All right. Okie doke. See you. See you later. Remember, happy wife, happy life. Don't ever forget it. Happy wife, happy life. Never forget. Rhodey's pretty cool. Lieutenant Colonel James Rhodes of the U.S. Marine Corps fought and bled for his country. But it was his friendship to Tony Stark, everybody's got their problems, that opened Rhodey up to the most difficult battles of his life. Tony Stark, the invincible Iron Man, not quite, was feeling less than invincible when a dark time continually interfered with his superheroics. Donning the Iron Man suit while Tony got his life back together, Rhodey demonstrated an aptitude for Stark-built armor that would eventually inspire Tony to launch the Lieutenant Colonel's career as the one-man army war machine. Tony did some good things. He gave Rhodey a suit. So he's not all bad. He's not all bad. Booyah! Booyah! Over here. I get too many of these Kevlar plated helmets. And they're not droppable. I may have room for it in my stash. Wrong button. Too late. I was trying to open this button. Strength and durability. Strength and durability.
I got friends.
Finally, 3 bosses.
He's got the leader. Now time to pick on the stragglers.
All right. Let's, what time of the day is it? Okay. Let's try, hey, 8. Nope, not yet. I guess the console's not back up yet. How about the little shredder? Let's shred some stuff.
Why have I waited so long? I won't even have to use pheromones to make you love me.
This is my little, you know those machines that they bring to your house when you cut down the tree? And they pick up all the branches and they shove them into the machine and zzz, it turns these big thick branches into sawdust. That's her. She's my little sawdust shredder. My little tree shredder.
Venom blast! You show your magic. Like you, like a necklace.
I can only play her for a little while before my wrists get tired though. She has a very simple rotation. You start the fight with A, S, D, F, G, H, 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 H. And then from that point on, it's A, S, D, F, G, H, A, S, D, F, G, H, A, S, D. That's her whole rotation. You hit H 5 times in the beginning, and then from that point on, it's just A, S, D, F, G, H. A, S, D, F, G, H. A, S, D, F, G, H. And the thing with her is trying to control her, because she's all over the place. She is all over the place. She is all over the place. All over the place. Just trying to keep her contained. Every time you see her move all over the place, that's not me. I'm not moving her. It's just her ASDFGH rotation. She jumps around all over the place. Sometimes missing her target. If you're not careful. She's just about ripped Iron Fist apart. Yep, she did rip Iron Fist apart. He's gone. She chewed up his bones like a wood chipper. I hope you guys saw the Logan movie, because in my opinion it was the X-23 movie. She was a wood chipper. Logan could only watch in awe and say, wow, that's what I would have become if I had stayed with the Weapon X program. That's what I would have been. 23rd revision of the Weapon X program. He never got his 23 upgrades. Or 13 upgrades. I think somebody said he's version 10. That's where the Weapon X came from. The first 9 didn't survive. He was version 10. Well, if he'd stuck around for 13 more revisions later, this is what he would have become. Except for the 1 chromosome difference. Ooh, there's another X-23. There's my big teenage sister. Little wood chipper. When you pop the trigger scent, it's all over. Everything just dissolves. But like I said, I can't play her long before I'm tired. Trying to keep her reined in. I got She-Hulk. She-Hulk. Jennifer Walters. Don't have Punisher yet. When you deflect an attack. Nope. No deflecting here.
Doom shall assist you because Doom wills it.
Nobody deflects. Deflect's a myth, just like the Zod rune. A myth.
This war has been decided, and Doom is the victor.
We got serpent warriors.
Perhaps we are natural allies after all.
Every time I play Doom, I can't help but think. Do 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 do.
Some things are beyond even might of Doom.
Get my army out of the way until they disappear. Let everybody else get their loots, and then I'll come in and get my loots.
What is particularly ugly? Whoever built you will have hell to pay.
Guess this is the yeah, this is the default. I got Doom and Doom. All right. There's not enough room in this instance for two Dooms.
You presume to destroy me?
Not enough room for two Dooms. Let's switch to the other guy. Ultron. Now we've got an Ultron and a Doom. Wah! Where'd Psylocke go? Oh, wow. It was a fake Psylocke. She faked me off. Faked me out. It was a fake Psylocke. Alright, get my robots out of the way. I've got even more this time than I had with Doom.
Ultron submits to no one.
See what Ultron looks like with the symbiote. Not so much. I don't want to chase ninjas. Give me a boss. Give me a boss. If there's no boss, then you have to chase ninjas. Where are you, ninjas? You guys aren't ninjas. You're ninja wannabes. That's why you hang out with the ninjas. Right? Ninja wannabes. Come out, come out. Come out of that hotel. Chicken ninjas. Come out. Come out of there, chicken ninjas. Which club did you come from? This particular event is poorly designed. Come out, ninjas. Chicken ninjas. Come out, come out. Not worth the trouble. They're not even counting anymore as ninjas. It's just a broken event. Forgot I'm supposed to be weaving. Supposed to be weaving. Supposed to be using this guy. As long as I have this stuff. 10 to 16 twice per second. Instead of this guy. 7 to 11 twice per second. Supposed to weave. It's okay. It's just about time for my get off my keister break.
One queen of limbo ready for action.
I'll leave you guys in here to watch the billboard with everybody else. Well, just Magic and her watching the billboard. Put on some music. This girl is in Switzerland right now, playing her music with her trio. Miss Emily Bear. I'll be back. Be right back. So, thank you, Miss Emily. Emily Bear. Emily Bear. One of the most brilliant musical minds of not our time. We're beyond our time. She's 15 years old. So, the next time. The future. All right, so what's going on, people? Let me change my thing over here. What's going on? Anybody know what's going on? See what's going on with our pals. Refresh. Marvel Heroes Omega servers are live for Xbox One. Suit up and enjoy. Okay. How about for... Oops.
I remember being this bored when I was trapped in limbo.
It still doesn't mention the PS4 version's up. Well, maybe it is. Patch notes are up, but not. They're shooting for 11 Pacific. That's any minute now. Actually, it's 2 minutes late. We're shooting for 11 a.m. Pacific data time for the servers to go back up. So any minute, guys. Any minute. you guys should be able to play on the PS4. Sounds like Xbox is already up. The official launch for PS4 and Xbox One. Now that we are officially out of open beta today, June the 30th, be the last day you can grab one of the Founder Store packs from the PlayStation Network, as well as the exclusive Founders Rewards and associated unlocks, such as being able to play Iron Fist before everyone else. As appreciation for those who have supported Marvel Heroes Omega during the beta, all players who have purchased at least one Founder Store pack will be receiving an exclusive Founders Flourish that will forever show you were among the first wave of superheroes that joined Omega. So if any of you guys bought a Founders pack, you get an exclusive item saying you're a special snowflake. If you like that kind of thing. I particularly don't. These items will be delivered directly to eligible accounts in the future, so you won't get them right away. We'll announce on the Marvel Heroes forums when they'll be later this month. So you don't get your snowflake flourish until later in the month. With the Xbox One version now launching today's Founders Packs will be made available. So if you're going to play on Xbox One, you can go purchase Founders Packs. They'll be available until August 31st. Spider-Man Homecoming. And then they're having the Spider-Man Homecoming event. Same event we have going on here. Beginning with this update, individual costumes will no longer be sold directly for G's. Costumes will instead become available as part of current and future loot boxes. So there you go, guys. They're locking your costumes behind loot boxes. Sounds like World of Warships, doesn't it? But that's a lot of free-to-play things are doing that. Those are all the costumes that they're putting behind loot boxes. Eternity Splinter cost changes. $200, $500, $750. That's your Eternity Splinters and G costs. Your servers will be going up any minute. Angela's only 200? 200 splinters? I guess not a lot of people know who she is. But 200s for Captain America? Captain Marvel? Hulk's only 200? Of course, Iron Man and Jean are expensive. They're big sellers. Rocket's a big seller. Spider-Man, they're expensive. Squirrel Girl's only 200? Wolverine is 750? I can't remember the last time I ever saw a Wolverine. But you know, Wolverine's popular. Logan is popular. So, yeah, I guess I could see that. And some fixes. So there you go. Hopefully your server will be up any minute. Let's go back to the home page. Hit the refresh. Doesn't specifically say it's up yet, but any minute, guys. Any minutes, and you guys can play on PS4s and Xbox, whatever. PS4 and Xbox. Oops, I better change the scene back. I couldn't find what I was looking for, because it's right there. There you go. So guys, be patient. They'll be up any minute. I don't know if you guys, I don't know if the PS4 or Xbox has some kind of a indicator letting you know when servers go up or something. I know I do with this, with the standalone client. The standalone, I use the standalone client for PC, and I know exactly when servers are up and down. Well, within a minute or so. The people who keep logging in every 30 seconds are the first ones to know if a server's up. Get all my mob out of the way. Come play with these guys. Go down there.
Oh, between all that pomp and hair, I see a man as scarred as this.
It's one thing I like about Ultron. Don't particularly like Ultron, but Ultron sees through everybody's bravado. All he sees from Thor is a cape and hair. I got a tombstone artifact today. Oh, I don't even know what that looks like. You tough enough for tombstone? There's crossbones. Hey. There's a Wolverine. He had me fooled. Had me fooled with the flaming skull head. You know, Wolverine could actually do that. Wolverine could actually set his head on fire. And his healing factor would keep him going. He'd be just fine. It would heal as fast as it burned. They added a lot of new medallions and artifacts, and you know, to the bosses that didn't have them. Keep going, Gordon.
That didn't go exactly how you drew it up, huh?
Come on, gang. That's something Squirrel Girl would say. Come on, gang. Up here, guys. Fight the big guy. Not all the little guys standing around. Wait a minute for my robots to disperse.
You can't change what they did to you.
Don't want my robots to get in everybody's way. It's annoying when you're trying to loot. Somebody's 50 robots are all standing on top of your loot. The old do unto others as you'd have them do unto you. It annoys me when I can't pick up because somebody's pets or team up summonses. So I try to keep my summonses out of the pile best as possible. Hey, that was a good move there, Crossbones. I got to give you props for that.
Let's see Wolverine do that.
Ooh, there's a Squirrel Girl in here. I love Squirrel Girl. Ooh, there's Rogue in a bikini. I was talking earlier today about you can get a bikini for Rogue and play Rogue in a bikini. If that's your thing. That's your deal. Oh. Let's go, Magic. got 400 points to assign to him. Energy and durability. Energy, durability. Let's put it all into durability then. Energy. I've got plenty of health. And energy might help with my power issues. So, we'll go from 26 energy to 44 energy. Yeah, we need Gambit over here. We need Gambit over here. We don't need Invisible Woman. We need Gambit. What's the problem? It's because I'm in combat or something? Invisible Woman. Gambit. Durability, we need Emma. We need Emma instead of... Emma instead of Vision.
How easily I could break some primitive security
Emma.
and information.
Durability and energy. Energy, energy, ranged, summons, bosses, crits and brutes. Too late. That's okay. Let's try... If we're gonna play a summoner, let's play my favorite summoner. Energy and fighting. Let's bump her fighting up by a whole bunch. She needs Gambit and War Machine. Gambit and War Machine. How about I give up yeah, I can give up health on hit. For more summon power damage. Let my big guys do the job. Alright, where are we? Nowhere. I might have to go back to Midtown. We get more boss fights.
This will do me quite well.
But the boss fights come every 3 minutes. These events come every 1 minute. We just get too many of these and not enough of those. Cleared out my corner. Let's go clear out the other corner. Come on, big guy. Get stuck on a little concrete post. Little girl, big sword is what she says. But her sword is just an extension of her. I think she should say, little girl, big magic. Not big sword. Sword is just an extension of her. It possesses 2 pieces of her soul. 2 or 3 parts of her soul. That's why it's a soul sword. But she trains directly under Doctor Strange, the Sorcerer Supreme. Even if she is just a teenage girl. Colossus's little sister. And the Queen of Limbo. And extremely powerful in her own right.
I hate this fight. It just reminds me of what a monster I am.
You are not a monster. She thinks she's a monster. She is not a monster. She's a victim. She's a victim. Victim of a monster. When you move, nope, nope, nope. Don't want that. The victim of a demon. He kidnapped her as a little 6-year-old girl. Stole pieces of her soul and trained her. He trained her too well. The guy was definitely a good teacher. He trained her so well, she overthrew it. As a teenage girl, she overthrew her master. Gained Queen of the Realm and her freedom to do whatever she wants as queen. Poor old Colossus didn't Colossus didn't recognize her when she came home. He only thought she was gone a few weeks. She aged 10 years. 10 years. From 6 to 16. Something like that.
Though I rule a barren wasteland, perhaps I can save this place from its fate.
But she thinks she's a monster. And yeah, she can turn into this ferocious demon. She can turn into a demon when she goes all berserkoid. I'll show you in a minute when we fight this Skrull and Nick Fury. I'll show you her demon form. Sounds like she thinks that's her true form, but it's not. Again, she was a victim.
Ms. Marvel, at your service.
Let me show you what her demon form looks like. Here's her demon form. She thinks of herself as a monster. Hopefully not in the comics. Hopefully just in this game. Because that would be so sad. If she thinks of herself as a monster.
This defeat. Thus only shall I triumph over Felony.
This will do me quite well.
You can bring this on me? You will serve. There are fools that think I'd let you win. Sword. Magic? Something tells me you and me are gonna get along just fine.
Blade, envious of magic sword.
I would wager my soul sword could cut adamantium, although I would not care to try.
Ooh. Sassy. She says she believes her soul sword would cut adamantium, but she wouldn't try. Now, if she was a monster like she thinks she is, she would say, yeah, let's see if this will cut right through adamantium. Her magical sword, soul sword. there's Thor. Maybe I should bring in Loki. Maybe I should bring out Loki. Since we have Thor.
I do not appreciate waiting like this.
Now we got Thor and Loki. Loki has to stand in front of his inferior brother. Ah, there's another Loki. Go jump on some serpents. Uh-oh. Where is the big guy? There he is. Let's see what that's all about.
You officially ticked me off.
A beating well deserved. Oh, this would serve me well.
Hang on a second. Let me respawn. Respawn. My apologies. I can go no. Thank you. That's good enough. Just no thank you. No reason. If she wants a reason, she knows the reason. Alright. Oops. Knew I was forgetting something. Alright.
You're calling on me? Okay, I got one shot at this.
Now we have two Lokis out here. Can't have two Lokis. I mean, can have two Lokis, but an ode to the Fantastic Four.
This much waiting around, I would have stayed on with the kid.
I think I've got another suit. I know I got another suit. I think I've got the Future Foundation suit. And why don't I put it in her stash? I do have her stash. So, there we go. I think I got this also with the legendary scroll. Mysterious, legendary, mysterious scroll. Mysterious. Got it the other day, I think. If I can remember correctly. I don't know if there's going to be enough ninjas. We need ninjas. Where have all the ninjas gone? There they are. Get them as they come out of the hotel. Oop. What's Blade doing? Blade's just running around all over the place. Now he stopped.
You're no different from the lowest scum I hunt.
It's Friday. Happy Friday. Oh yeah. It's been a while. It's been a while. There you go. I guess you guys who play already know it, but your servers are up and online. PS4 and Xbox One. Suit up and enjoy. I shared their video. The big trailer, the big launch video. I shared that on my Facebook to all my friends and family. I've got lots of nephews and nieces and stuff. Maybe they'll start playing this free-to-play game. I got one nephew I'm really proud of. He built his own computer. Didn't ask for any help from his uncle. I was so proud. It's not hard. Not hard at all to build your own computer. Just takes a little time and patience. Yep, she keeps reminding me that she's still there, working in the background, trying to make my gameplay as joyful as it can be. Miss RNG. Miss RNG. She's a peach. Miss RNG is a peach. Nope. She might not like peaches. She might be like me and not like peaches. She's a strawberry. No, I don't like strawberries either. I don't particularly like fruit. She's a flower. Miss RNG is a flower. A pretty flower. Defeat Kingpin. The king of pins. Pigpen's twin. And cousin of Big Ben. Mr. Kingpin. Hey. Where are you going? Leave Doctor Strange alone. Now, Sue here has the exact same rotation as little X23 had earlier when I was playing X23. But Sue doesn't go flying all over the place. Sue doesn't dance when she's doing DPS. My little wood chipper X23, she dances. But she dances ferociously. If you can dance ferociously.
Somebody's in for a hell of a fight.
It's Friday. A lazy, crazy, daisy Friday. Three bosses. Alright, 3 bosses. I did not shift sides. One of these bosses has Cosmic Vortex. There's Ileana's big brother, Colossus.
We have a vampire problem too. That is the last thing I need.
Who said that? Angela? Angela, how do you know about vampires? I guess vampires can be multi-dimensional, multiverse. Whew. Let's see what Sue looks like with the symbiote.
Not so fast, sunshine.
Sunshine. 3 deflect when you dodge. Leveling up pets takes patience. Especially if you level up as many as I do. Let's not make a mistake here. Let's be careful.
Glad to know somebody noticed me.
Alright. Make sure I level up the correct pet. Leave this one alone. Shield agents. Thank you, everybody who's stopping by on this Friday afternoon. It's just about time for the weekend. We've got Spider-Man Homecoming movie coming up soon.
There's darkness in your soul, but not nearly as much as mine.
I always admired intelligent men.
Woo, excuse me. Alright, let's go try some mid-tech. Sure, why not?
One queen of limbo, ready for action.
I forgot to fix her up. She is energy durability. We don't have energy issues. Let's go all durability. And she too needs to be set for energy durability, which is Gambit and Emma. Luke Cage. What the heck? Why does she have Luke Cage? We got Captain Marvel, right? No. Much better. Black Bolt and Cable. Captain Marvel. Gambit and Emma. Invis. She doesn't need Invis. Needs somebody with more energy than that. Iron Man. Iron Man's ranged and energy. A lot of these characters, when I set them up, I didn't have these other characters. But now I have these other characters. So I can redo their synergies. Synergies. Let's see if anybody's in Midtown.
Somebody's in for a hell of a fight.
Crossbones is in Midtown. Get out of my face. Doom. Doom is here. Let's go find Doom. Library. Doom in the library with a candlestick. All right. If I'm the only one here, then I'm going back to Hightown. Don't want to solo my own instance. Don't want to solo my own instance. Everybody's playing PS4 and Xbox. That's it. I hope so. I hope they have huge turnouts, and I hope it's playable. I hope it doesn't get bogged down with all the people playing. I hope they get tens of thousands of people playing, and I hope it's not bogged down. I hope it's a good experience for them. I want it to succeed.
You picked the right mutant demon queen for the job.
But I'm not going to go buy a console. It would be like going from my 675 horsepower Camaro to a Prius. To switch from my PC gaming to a console. Be like switch to a pickup truck from my 675 horsepower supercharged Camaro to a pick-em-up truck. There are millions of pick-em-up trucks out there. I hope there are millions of consoles out there. I used to drive a pick-em-up truck. I bought a Corvette in 1998, brand new, and drove it for about 3 years. It was my daily driver. My brother-in-law has it now. I sold it to him. While I had that Corvette, I had it 10 years, but I bought a pickup truck because I bought a house. And when you have a house, a pickup truck comes in handy, you know, for mulch and stuff. Taking the lawnmower, get it fixed and stuff. So I had leased a little pickup truck, a little Ranger, and it sat in the garage next to my Corvette. And then when my lease ran out, then I bought a GMC Sierra. GMC Sierra. Yeah, that's what it was called. GMC Sierra. Nice truck. Had back seats that would fit 3 adults. It had the suicide doors. And I just drove my Corvette on weekends and then for a while there, I just got to where I was driving my truck all the time and hardly ever driving my Corvette. So I sold my Corvette to my brother-in-law. He still has it. And then eventually, I didn't want to drive a truck anymore. So I bought a 6-cylinder. The new Camaros came out, looking like the old, kind of like the old Camaros from the 1960s. I got a Cosmic Jackpot. And I remember telling a family friend, I said, hey, this was a long, long time ago. She loved the Camaros. She was the one that had informed me that she'd heard rumor that sometime in the future they were going to make a new Camaro that looked like the old Camaros. And I said, great. I said, when they do that, let's both get one. And she said, okay. So when the Camaros came out, looking kind of like the old Camaros, I bought a 6-cylinder manual transmission. Well, my Corvette was a manual transmission. I like shifting gears. But as you get older, joints, ligaments, muscles, things begin to change on you. And I was doing mostly city driving. And the car, even though it had 312 horsepower, it just felt heavy. It felt heavy. So, I thought, okay. So I traded it in on a V8, but I got the automatic transmission. And so I went from 312 horsepower to 400 horsepower. I thought, okay, now this is a little better. But the car's even heavier now. And now the brakes don't feel like they're quite up to snuff. This is a 4,000 pound car, 400 horsepower. It needs really, really strong brakes. So I said, okay. I still had my pick 'em up truck. Did I? Did I still have my truck? What was I driving during that time? I don't know. But I found a place in Georgia called Vengeance Racing. And I said, hey guys, I got this new Camaro. Feels a little heavy. Feels like it needs a little something else, something more. So I worked up a package with them, and I had the car converted from the V8 with the variable valve, all the variable valve stuff that came with the automatic transmission Camaro in 2010. I said, turn all that stuff off, turn this thing into an LS3. So I had the lifters changed, the springs, the camshaft, timing. I had everything changed to make it more like the LS3 engine and less like the L99 that it was. And said, now I need some more power. So I got a supercharger, and I said, I need this thing to handle better. So I got coilovers and sway bars and trailing arms and end links and all the suspension. I had changed out the entire suspension to make it handle better, and added about 280 horsepower. So then my car became scary. It went from, it needs a little bit more, to, oh my gosh, this is scary. I put bigger wheels and tires on it to handle all the power. And that's what I have today. A 2010 SSRS Camaro. Supercharged. With the 1LE rear end. And a FOT Racing front end suspension. And the car drives great. Until you push the gas pedal. And then it's scary. And I can't believe some people out there drive Corvettes and Camaros with 1,200, 1,500, 1,750 horsepower. When 680 is scary. It's 553 to the rear wheels. So it's putting 553 horsepower to the ground. And it's scary. But I drive it like a grandpa. I don't drive it fast. But it's there when I need it. There was an 18-wheeler that didn't see me coming around him one day on the interstate. And he came over into my lane. He didn't see me. And I had to use every bit of that horsepower to get out of his way quickly. So I drive it to it like a grandpa until I need it. And when I need it, it's there for me. And you know, I lost maybe 1 mile to the gallon on the highway. That's it. It was rated from the factory 25 miles to the gallon on the highway. And when I take highway trips, I get 24, sometimes up to 24 and a half miles to the gallon. And the reason that is because the boost doesn't kick in till about 3,000 RPMs. So anything under 3,000 RPMs, I'm just running a normally aspirated engine. It's when you call for more than 3,000 RPMs, that's when your fuel goes right out the tailpipe. So all that horsepower and I get about the same amount of gas mileage. Unless I use that horsepower. Now my car doesn't get a whole lot of driving right now. I get my weekly provisions on Sunday mornings. I go out on Sunday afternoons between sessions and pick up some stuff. So I don't get very good gas mileage when I'm doing that. When I travel less than 2 miles, 3 miles to and from my destination, I get about 12 miles to the gallon doing that. But the last time I made a trip to visit family to South Carolina, we took my car just to air it out. And just keep it going. And I got 22 and a half, 23 miles to the gallon. We went the back ways. We didn't take the interstate all the way to South Carolina because of that bridge in Atlanta that caught fire and burned. We weren't about to go tackle Atlanta traffic. Atlanta traffic's terrible. But when you lose an entire part of your interstate because the bridge caught fire and burned, then the traffic is a nightmare. So we didn't try Atlanta. We went cross country. And I still got pretty decent gas mileage. It's a nice little trek through Ocoee where they do whitewater rafting and through the national parks across through the Appalachian Mountains. It's nice traveling through there. Someday I might decide to sell it. I'd hate to sell it to some kid that gets himself killed in it, though. I'd like to sell it. If I did sell it someday, I'd like to sell it to somebody responsible. Wouldn't you hate to sell a vehicle to somebody that goes and gets himself killed in it? But it can be scary. I could never get out of it, of course, how much money I put into it. That's the nature of automobiles. But I enjoyed it. I've had it 7 years now. I've only got about 40,000 miles on it or so. But I had the Corvette 10 years and only put about 45,000 on it, I guess. And most of that was the first 3 years I owned it.
Be nice, Johnny. You know how much Brandon looks up to you.
My brother-in-law's put about 40,000 more miles on it. All right, who's next? Who are we going to play next? That's been enough Sue, if I could hit the right button. Thank you, Sue. It's been a pleasure.
So you finally decided to come back.
Ooh, she takes advantage of speed. All of her points are going into fighting. She's fighting in speed. Fighting in speed. She looks good. I like how she's stealthed while she's running through crowds of people. They don't even know she's there.
This is a war from the wild. Your unsaved hero will march to the grave.
Now this is a character that dances.
I prefer to destroy the living.
Electra is as graceful as a ballerina and as deadly as a Black Widow. Actually, I'd say Electra's got the reputation of being the best assassin. The top assassin. Of course, it doesn't work for her having a team up. You need a stealth team up. We don't have any stealth team ups. No stealth team ups. And then a stealth team up would have to go into stealth every time the hero goes into stealth for it to work. Ooh, 3 bosses. I gotta quit hitting the D key. I don't need the D key unless I'm fighting. Unless I'm fighting area effect. I've got a lot of characters where the D key is annoying unless I intentionally want to use it. And on her, the D key is annoying unless I'm intentionally taking out big groups of mobs. Ah, quit hitting the D key. See, the D key is nothing special. It's just good against big groups of mobs. But if I just barely tap it, see how long it takes? So I don't want to hit that while I'm fighting a single target. I don't want to take that much time of doing so little damage to a single target. It's too long. But it looks cool when she's fighting big groups. One rank to ultimate powers. Nope. 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 Nope.
It's an honor.
Not having any luck with this pet. That's okay. I'd have to buy another one if this one fills up. So it still gives me something to feed. Still gives me a pet to feed.
Do not mess with me, Deadpool.
I jumped in there, popped my ultimate, and they all fell down.
Valhalla sounds like my kind of place.
What does her ultimate do? About 100k per hit for 8 seconds. Doesn't tell you how many times it hits. All I know is I pushed the button, and I wasn't the only one out there, but all 3 of them went down. I'm not claiming responsibility, just claiming what I did and what happened. I popped her ultimate, they all 3 fell down. I probably don't need this guy here. He's the support ninja. I could probably use the damage ninja. Alright. I gotta quit hitting the D key. Don't need it.
How do you feel to have your butt kicked by a wooden leg?
Okay, she gets these. Rocket Raccoon. Are there going to be enough ninjas? Yes, there's going to be enough ninjas. That can be rare. Okay, she must be. Yep, she is. She's the Skrull Electra. I'm the real Electra coming to take her down. I wished I'd saved my ultimate for this imposter. Alright, quit hitting the D key. Yeah. Yeah. Just an imposter. She was just an imposter. Don't need any of those. Electra Nachios. Trained in martial arts from a young age. Her father, a Greek ambassador. He was killed by terrorists. She traveled to Japan to perfect her combat skills. Taught by the chaste and the hand. She's the best of the best. Created by Frank Miller. 1981. I liked the old movies, and I liked the Netflix series.
Beating up creeps like you is second nature.
Where are you, Mr. Crusher? Somebody interrupted it. I don't think it's me. I'd have to look at my powers to see what I have. I don't think I've got any stuns and knockdowns, and I don't know what she has. It may be my... No? I think it might have been somebody else who was interrupting him.
Can this be?
Nope. I have no interruptions, no knockdowns, no stuns. Nothing. It was other people that were interrupting him. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. So how's the launch going? How's the console launch going? Anybody keeping up with it? That's the first thing I do when I close out for the day, is to go see how it's going. Because I'm their biggest fan. One of their biggest fans. I want it to be successful, even though I have no console and I have no desire to buy a console. I'm still one of their biggest fans because I like this game. I want this game to flourish. I want them to generate revenue. Make this game great. I want this game to be great. Alright, we can make a couple of those.
How could Sword help?
You can't. You can't.
Welcome aboard. No freak accident turned me invisible, Susan. I need to earn it.
Ooh. Electro was sassy. I earned my invisibility. You got yours from a freak accident. Not sure either of those are worth throwing in my stash and keeping. That one's... maybe. What are these? These are level 3. I mean, slot 3. It's this realm. Okay. Let's compare this to this. This one's better. Let's pull this over here and put, which one was better? This one. It's just got a bunch of attack speed. 54.77. 66.69. Yeah, I like this one better. And we can feed these to the pet. What else we got here? This one is speed. Yep. It's about time to throw these out. These are terrible. Put these there. This one is speed. That's better than that one. Better than that one. And this one is durability. Three bosses.
Director Brain told us you'd be coming.
Let's switch to Black Widow.
Is there anything left for me to do? No need.
Switch from Elektra to Black Widow. And she says, "Is there anything left for me to do?" She knows Elektra's reputation. Alright. I forget. I'm ranged now. I'm ranged now. And let's go invisible. Who's with me? Medusa. Medusa is with me.
Wait. Was that the big fight?
Angela was cast out of Asgard only to find herself ruling hell. Her power cannot go unchecked.
No.
It was delightful substituting for you on the Fantastic Four, Mrs. Richards. I'm happy to do
Maybe that was a different story. Angela cast out of Asgard? No. It's not the story I heard. The story I heard was she was taken by the angels. They made some demands of Odin to get her back, like terrorists. Odin, instead of giving in, cut them off. And then they all assumed, her name wasn't Angela, but they all assumed she had died, that they'd never see her again. So Thor grew up without his big sister. Or little sister, or sister. I don't know who's the oldest, Thor or Angela. Didn't see you sneaking up behind me. And then Angela eventually became the Huntress of Heaven.
Humans, impossible.
Roger that, Agent Romanov. Airstrike commencing. Okay, deployed.
I'm honored you named yourself after my family, Storm. Wait, what?
When you move, when you're smiling, when you're smiling, the whole world smiles with you. Let's get the right one. This one. This one's the right one.
I have the intel. Time to work.
Okay. Rage Trip. Thank you very much for the host. Thank you, buddy. I hope you're having a good Friday. Really, Mr. Ninja?
I'll add this to the arsenal.
This to the arsenal.
If you wanted a painless death, go somewhere else.
Three bosses.
I need the target.
Acquire target. Okay, it's really short range on my roly-poly grenades. But they got big booms. Big booms on my roly-poly grenades. Purple. Green. Mud. Shake that off. Shake it off. Again, another stealth character with a team up that has no clue what stealth is. Though, from here, she reminds me of Cousin It. Cousin It. It's Cousin It. Who's running? I'm riding a motorcycle. What place are you in?
Queen has arrived. You will address me as
Hightown. I'm in Hightown. When you go to here, Hightown. I'm doing cosmic version of Hightown. It's one of the patrols.
suppress your emotions,
There's Midtown,
or you will be manipulated
Industry
into
City,
wars.
and Hightown. And then once you pass the cosmic trial, then you get Midtown Cosmic, Industry City Cosmic, and Hightown Cosmic. And this is where I was at. But you have to be level 60 to do the cosmic trial. When you're level 60 and you get strong enough, you do the cosmic trial, then you can go to here, here, and here. You're 21. That's a good place to start. Actually, 1 is a good place to start. 21 and then 41 and then 60. And this is the training room. This is where you'll catch me hanging out a lot when I'm building my characters and sorting inventory. These are hubs. When you go to these places, it's full of other people. When you go to the training room, it's just you. You all by your lonesome. Nobody can come into your training room unless you're in a party. So this is my training room. You can come back here and beat on a raid dummy if you want.
I'm afraid it's impossible.
A high health raid dummy. One that'll hit back. Well, he'll hit Medusa. He'll hit me if I get up here close enough to him. A DPS target dummy. AoE dummies. More AoE dummies. This is the training room. You can come into here at any level. You can come into the training room at level 1 if you want. And there's 3 versions of the training room. Normal, heroic, and I'm in cosmic. This is where I come to pack up my bags for the day. Fighting. Let me compare. I didn't play any Emma today. I didn't even think
You've never called.
didn't think about Emma today. All right, guys. I think I'm going to call it here for the day. I'm curious of what's going on. How the console version's going. I really want to know. I'm really curious how it's going. I'm getting antsy. I'm hoping it's going well. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching my stream. Thank you for watching my YouTube videos, you YouTubers. Thank you, YouTube watchers. Oh, I'm messing with my camera. Thank you, YouTube subscribers. I'm going to let you guys go now. So, see you, YouTubers. I hope to catch you again.